Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Benfica facing Porto.
They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
What a magnificent pass. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Dahl. Pavlidis. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, how about the short corner? Sudakov. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Decides to shoot. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, they survived the attack. And space to exploit, maybe. Crossing opportunity. Can he finish? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
On the offensive. Rafa. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, the threat could be there. Now to level it. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Bednarek. Fofana with it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Yorhi Sudakov. Vega. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vega. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the through ball. Opting for the chip. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well-timed tackle. Opportunity. Super challenge. Wow.
What an important challenge that was.
That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Aursnes. And players waiting in the centre. Could be. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, a textbook interception. Costa. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
Well, a good tackle. Might work out. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Intercepting it intelligently. Sanusi. Might be onto something. A fine reading of the situation. Evangelos Pavlidis. Have to close them down. Oh, it's on! Trying to plot a route. What an important piece of defending. Given away by Benfica. Sainz. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rafa. It's a neat move. Moving the ball nicely. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Pressure on the keeper. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Textbook defending inside the box. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Quick ball to perhaps catch them out. Nothing to show for that attack. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, their title hopes have officially been dashed.
Yeah, they haven't been quite
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It is Braga and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Real chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
It's a perfect challenge. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Nicely played. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ah, superb tackle. Moutinho. Teammates available. Incisive ball. Just needs to stay calm. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Nelson Oliveira. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Moutinho. Can he put them in front? Real defensive resilience. Nicely timed tackle. Nelson Oliveira. And the pass deftly cut out. This looks interesting. Oh, to take the lead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Did well to win the ball back. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Victor. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. What have you made of what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Oh, to level the match. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Is it going to be? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it should boost their confidence. Oh, great save! Playing it in. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Nelson Oliveira. Decent pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he's
Surely! Well, the post got in the way. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Salazar. Showing good situational awareness. And look at this! Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And moving it forward, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Victor. Takes it on! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Can they carve out another one? Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Samu. And he read it superbly. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's how to go past a marker.
No, high quality defending. Now in a more than decent position. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Oh, good-looking run. Opportunity. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rios. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, winning back possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can they do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Oh, lovely ball. Given away by Benfica. And options in the centre. Is it going to be another goal? And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And running in behind. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And he takes it away. Schulmand. Fredrik Aursnes. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, might be. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Nicely weighted ball. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Sudakov. Evangelos Pavlidis. Oh, big moment! And the flag does go up. Offside. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Getting right into his face. Pavlidis. Given away by Benfica. Nice looking move, this. Rafa. And he has options available. Rios. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Good reading of the game.
Rios. Aursnes. Genuine chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Georgi Sudakov. Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Nice-looking pass. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Evangelos Pavlidis. Very effective pass. Given away by Benfica. Beautifully weighted ball. Morita. Well, there to intercept. Pavlidis. Sudakov. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. So half an hour remaining. And out of play for a Sporting throw-in. Morita. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Schulmand. Slight miscue in the final third.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Fredrik Aursnes. Yorhi Sudakov. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. And there it breaks down. Could be. Tremendous interception. Rios. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Surely! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A corner will ensue. Counter-attacking chance. Fay. Well, the threat could be there. And Benfica come away with it. Real chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting come away with it. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Lot to like about that pass. And intercepted it. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. There's the shot. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Trying to deliver it accurately. Could be more trouble. But it just petered out. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some might actually call... And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto. Oh, fully stretched! Playing it in. And the attack fizzling out. It's looking promising. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Zaidu Sanusi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This looks promising. But they took care of the situation. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Signs. And finding their flow. Oh, could get back into it. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Yeah, that was definitely a big chance there.
Already closing him down here. Navarro. Rodrigo Salazar. Eyeing an opening. Takes the shot. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Seko Fofana. Pepe. Perfect tackle. And there's the feed into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. There to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Fran Navarro. Takes it on! And regaining control of the ball. Gomez. And a throw in for Porto. Signs. Decent looking pass. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Moutinho. Can he finish? Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Vega. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But nothing comes of it. Moutinho. Salazar. Defended it well. Who can they pick out? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Signs. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. He fancies it. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Pepe. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a routine take. Navarro. Went in strongly, decisively. He's in behind. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, not covering himself in glory defensively, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he score? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Distributing it well. Ball lost by Porto. And having a go! Pepe. Fofana with it. There to win it back. Signs. The Dragões unable to hang on to the ball. Seko Fofana. Pepe. It's a neat move. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. A delicious piece of skill. Surely! Well, winning back possession. Seko Fofana. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he put it away? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Seko Fofana. Gabri Veiga. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Lovely ball over the top. Will it happen for them? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Could be troublesome. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Suarez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And support available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Nelson Oliveira. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Nelson Oliveira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Really getting stuck in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good distribution. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now he must favour the cross. Wonderfully weighted pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. That's a nice ball. And there it is, a chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Well, the danger is still there. Gives it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Nelson Oliveira. Good weight on that pass. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Faye. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Nelson Oliveira. And possession given away. Danger building. Spot on with that tackle. Promising looking ball. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view...
Can he put it away? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, the threat could be there. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Teasing ball in. How did they let that attack come to an end? What a brilliant pass. Committed defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Referee intervening. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And the pass deftly cut out. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Hjulmand. Their turn to try to keep it. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Oh, useful ball. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Morita. Showing a good reading of the game. Good-looking move. Can he finish them off? Oh, snuffed out the threat. And that will be all for this game. Just a tryout. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, in the last game, that was a poor display. But if they can improve one or two key areas, they've still got the players that can win this one today. I just wonder how their confidence will have been affected by that result.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
A very effective challenge put in. Oh, great attacking play. Can they produce something? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Outrageously skillful. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Running with confidence. Well, the threat could be there. Can he get them level? Real defensive resilience. And struggling to get the shot off. Oh, what a save! And taken short. Marvellous anticipation. Zaidu Sanusi. He has teammates around him. Chance here. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Attack looks promising. To reduce the arrears. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Fredrik Aursnes. Otamendi has it. Aursnes. Couldn't keep the momentum going. This could be troublesome. Given away by Benfica. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Skipping away. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Alberto Costa. Signs. Might be onto something. Seko Fofana. Real chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
So out for a throw-in. A chance to whip it in. An impressive run. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Signs. And cutting it out. Oh, big chance. And pushed away to safety. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. In a decent position. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jakub Kivior. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
Oh, that was so well-timed.
Costa. Now with signs. Crossing possibilities. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Good tackle. Teammates available. Borja Sainz. Sanusi. Seko Fofana. Oh, great vision. Oh, genuine chance. Stopped a certain goal. Will it open up? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Seko Fofana. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Evangelos Pavlidis. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. 10 minutes to go then. Georgi Sudakov. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Suddenly they have possession. Can he? Oh, what a stop! Played over. Porto struggling to keep hold of it. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Intelligent threaded pass here. Corner awarded. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. 3 And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Could be, and a really powerful effort, but just over the top. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Offside the decision. And good anticipation. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Clean challenge. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Victor. And he takes it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Nicely cut out. Perfect challenge. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
A sloppy passage of play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Salazar. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Lovely weight. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And a brisk run. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, how did he keep that out? And over it comes. Not to be in terms of the finish. Play on, said the referee. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And with that... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, that's a clever ball. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, superb reflexes! And there's the delivery. And it's all rather fizzled out. Nicely timed tackle. Trying to tee it up. And a timely intervention. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, disappointing end to that. So a half an hour remaining. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. He's in behind. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Not a great pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Untidy on the ball. Offside the decision. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Moutinho. Clean challenge. Good-looking move. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, that's splendid play. How did they let that attack come to an end? Getting in there to intercept. And he's through here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the defending not the best here. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Pau Victor. There to take it away. Victor. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Porto have given us away. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Attacking with vigour. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Just lost the momentum.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, both sides finding it very Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Chance to put them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Seko Fofana. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Well, a short corner here. A long way out. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. And he saw the situation developing. In a decent position. Gabri Veiga. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Seko Fofana. Veiga. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Bednarek. Gabri Veiga. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, he keeps going. Must be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And the whistle is sounded for... So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Gabri Veiga. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Simple save, really. And he has options available. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! Delivering it. Might work out. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Signs. Zaidu Sanusi. Good-looking move. Oh, it might be. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Salazar. And he's in an offside position. And tidily played.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
That'll be a Porto throw-in. Excellent defending. That's a good pass. Oh, chipping it. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Sanusi. Porto have given us away. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Quick break could be on. Can they level it here? Gabri Veiga. And a timely intervention. Plenty of support here. Vital block there. Salazar. Untidy on the ball. Borja Sainz. Pau Victor. Delightful pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Decent looking ball. And that is offside. And away we go. The first half of this game. Distributing it well. Outdoing his opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
He'll have a go here. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Luis Javier Suarez. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Faye. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a high-quality pass. Ready to strike. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. Corner kick played in, and the keeper taking it cleanly. Did a good job of cutting it out. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He's in here. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. What can Sporting do from this position? And intercepted it. Nelson Oliveira. Really good ball there. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, moving it nicely. Pressing like that will help the cause. Will it happen for them? Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting looking creative here. Can he deliver? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Faye. Now opening things up. Samu. Really getting stuck in. And teammates around him. Well, the managers will... So underway again, and even Steven here. Good distribution. And a very good challenge. And a chance for the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Outrageously skillful. A very timely interception. Fay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And the counter-attack looks on. Can he put it in? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Will it go in? And the keeper dealing with it. And over comes the corner. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Closing down. And showing good game awareness. Attacking with vigour. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Nice-looking pass. Fay. And he did well to cut it out. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, good idea. Schulmand. Promising possession, this. Real chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Samu. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And nothing comes of this attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Counter-attacking chance. And a disappointing end to that. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Samu. Can he score? What late excitement. And the match is level. Really good ball there. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Nelson Oliveira. Giving it a go. And there's the ref. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to... And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Can he finish? The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Fernandes. And he did well to cut it out. Rabiot. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Running with confidence. And the through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Sadio Kone. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Throw in for France coming up. Michael Olise. Options in the centre. Well, offside, unfortunately. Fernandes. Good-looking move. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Koundé. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Rafael Leao. Leao. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Can he put them ahead? Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Michael Olise. Could be threatening. Threading it. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Can he find the right pass? Mbappe! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, good work by the keeper. The first half here. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Well, far from textbook defending, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. William Saliba. And France pushing forward with options available. Can they jump in front? Rafael Leao. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Too easy, far too easy. Olise. Suddenly they have possession and able to get a body in the way. A bit wasteful from France. Rabiot. Decent position. Fine work from France to win back possession. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. Neves. It's a promising move from Portugal. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Hernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, managing to beat him. Neves. Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Safely away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Lucas Hernandez. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Bruno Fernandes. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
He made good progress there. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the through ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, this is looking promising. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the Short. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who can they pick out? And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Kane, he's in behind. Oh, a powerful effort, close. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And saved by the keeper. Effective challenge. Attacking possibilities for England. Harry Kane. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, Whitey's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And he read it superbly. And he's made headway. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And nicely over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jude Bellingham. And he saw the situation developing. And bursting forward. Oh, chance! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Decent looking pass. Might be able to set up the chance. And a very good challenge. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Dan Burn. Can he deliver? It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
And space here on the flank. And looking towards the back post. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Kane. A really good pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Noah Lang. A throw has been given. This looks interesting. Great defending. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Rashford. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A chance then for the respect. Well, the ball is moving again. And work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Kluivert. Trevor Chalobah. Kane. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. To square the game. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, that was careless. And a brisk run. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Harry Kane losing out in that little battle. Malin. And it's opening up. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Really good challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Maybe dangerous here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And goes for goal! And a solid stop there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Giving it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Might do damage on the break. Just fizzled out completely. Gravenberg. Here's Kluivert. Daniel Malin. And England's come away with it. Oh, moving it nicely. A good and fair challenge. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Harry Kane! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Depay. Oh, he's through here. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Throw in here for England.
Well, that would have made sure of a well-deserved victory, but they're not quite there yet.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good ball. This could finish it. And rattling the post. And it's all rather fizzled out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing... So, off and running here, the first half underway. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Lionel Messi in the wide midfield positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And denied by the post. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
And snuffing out the danger.
That was excellent defending.
Gonzalo Ramos. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Pressure applied. For the lead here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, nicely played. And credit due, a good intervention. Neto. Well read to put an end to that attack. Very quick thinking there. Silva. Now opening things up. Nico Gonzalez. And teammates around him. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And tidy defensive play.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Can he deliver? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, that one has promise. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he score? Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And he's through here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Just the challenge that was required. Gonzalez. Oh, big chance. Going for finesse. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Alvarez. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Effective challenge. Cristiano Ronaldo. . And with that, the attack fizzles out. Martinez. Counter-attacking possibilities. Real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. McAllister. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Here's Alvarez. Lionel Messi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Lionel Messi! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
And never quite had the header on the target. Vitor Ferreira. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Alvarez. It's a neat move. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Plenty of options. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Tagliafico. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, they keep passing away.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And Portugal with the ball again. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Bernardo Silva. To put them ahead, and inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Short corner taken. Thoughtful play. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Alvarez. Might be a chance to break. And should have been so much more incisive. And he's in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Ronaldo! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Ferreira. On to Silva. And Portugal struggling to keep the ball. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Full time and a sharing of the points on opening day. Perhaps a You today, the hype, plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's France, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good move in the making from France. Interception to snuff out the danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Committed challenge. Quite clearly offside. Brobbey. Has a go. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. And they have possession again. Brilliant piece of skill. Good-looking run. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Well, that's not textbook defending. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. A very timely interception. Quadio Kone. Super pass. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. France looking dangerous here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rabiot. Chance here. And the post getting in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And France exploiting the space on the flank. The cross is on. And look at this! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Reinders. High quality defending. Brian Brobbey. No more time left. So back in business, and France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Incisive ball. And that is offside. And in the right position to read it. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And a creative look about this. Timely intervention. Hernandez. Mbappe with it. Oh, the threat is there. But stout defending when it mattered. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Corner kick played in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Oh, read it really well. Upamecano. Now, Rabiot. Opportunity it is. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Dumfries. Here's Kluivert. Well, that was incisive, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And into the last 20 minutes. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Kluivert. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Quick break could be on. Opportunity. Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well read to win possession back. Olise. Excellent strike. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Brobbey. Here's Kluivert. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, winning back possession. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Now maybe the really short route to goal. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Alvarez. And possession ceded by Argentina. Bukayo Saka. Alvarez. Good work from England to win back possession. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Can he put it away? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Martinez. Well, a really good run. Oh, great attacking play. Saka. Well, spot on with that challenge. Martinez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Jude Bellingham. A really good pass. Making a bit of headway. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Gonzalez in space. But they dealt with the threat posed. Alexis McAllister. Can they set up a chance? And he did well to cut it out. He has teammates around him. Oh, just in time. Oh, now, will it be a red card? Well, that is how to strike a free kick. And that's how to make a save. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Genuine chance. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Declan Rice. Trevor Chalobah. And a clever piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Bad place to lose the ball. Tenacious challenge. Messi. Here's Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, how about the first half verdict as regards Jude Bellingham? Room for improvement, we might say.
Big chance here, Derek.
Splendid challenge, that. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lionel Messi. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. For the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Jude Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Lionel Messi. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. And Argentina giving it away. That might help them. Rashford. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Good conditions for the counter. Trying to open them up. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, splendid skill. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Messi. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Declan Rice. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Can they set up a chance? And Rashford. And maybe Rashford! Oh, snuffed out the threat! Alvarez. A really good pass. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the final whistle. teams as they try to... Hello everyone, our travels have taken us to southern France for this game, to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's France, and they take on Portugal.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the tactical configuration...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Lucas Hernandez. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Mbappe. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Now, options are plenty. In position. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
And taking it away. Decent looking pass. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, moving it nicely. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Oh, in with a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And an opening. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Portugal looking dangerous. A fine reading of the situation. Kone. Now with Olise. France being afforded too much space here. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kylian Mbappe. Trying to open up the defence. Now what can they do from here? Now with Neves. Oh, great play. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the Orange. Underway once more. It's advantage Portugal after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And in the right position to read it. And could it be Cristiano Ronaldo? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Intelligent defending. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Can he put it away? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Koundé. France with the ball again. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Takes aim. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Well, we're into the final half hour. Opportunity here. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, he's through here. Opportunity still there. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Teammates available. And still pressing. "20 minutes remaining. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could be. Super stop. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Searching for the angle. Chance here. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Pedro Neto. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And they've given back possession easily.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Pedro Neto. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Oh, good vision there. João Neves. And in the right position to read it. Quadio Kone. Could be dangerous. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge points picked up. Hello, and here we are today underneath the Wembley Arch at one of the most instantly recognisable venues in the football world. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up, shaping to shoot, and the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
He's in behind. Kane! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Declan Rice. On to Saka. Intelligent ball. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Threading it. A blistering start. Simply stunning. No let-up at all from them. A delicious piece of skill. Well, there to intercept. Ryan Gravenberch. Really good interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Couldn't get it through.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
Malin. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, breezing past him. Takes aim. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Declan Rice. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, could finish. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he? Oh, terrific save! Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Oh, it looked really promising for them. On its way! Oh, got everything behind it! The Netherlands recovering possession well. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the half. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can anyone stop him? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Saka. Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Can he finish? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Beautiful pass. He made good progress there. Good use of advantage. Declan Rice. Trying to open up the defence. Keeper was there to meet it. Short corner it is.
Well, as you can see from the stats, England have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been absolutely excellent.
Strong challenge. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Harry Kane. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Rashford with possibilities. And somehow he's kept it out!
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Delivering it. Oh, good-looking pass. To reduce the arrears. Splendid defending. Declan Rice. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. It must go in! Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, spot on with that challenge. Five minutes to go. Will it be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Bellingham. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Saka. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need...
And look at this! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Appear to be in two minds. And a very good challenge. Released it nicely. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Can he put it in? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Rabiot. Teammates available. Can they jump in front? A good and fair challenge. Can he? Terrific piece of anticipation. Depay. Good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Could be troublesome. And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Rabiot. Mbappe. Getting involved in some playmaking. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Reinders. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mbappe. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Ryan Gravenberch. Good weight on that pass. Cherki. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Oh, the threat is there. Memphis Depay! And the keeper there to deal with it. Upamecano. A good vision there. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Effective piece of pressing. Now what can they do from here? And there it is, the half. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first-half performance here. Mbappe. He'll have a go here. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Grafenberg. Daniel Malen. On to Weghorst. Attacking with vigour. Looking for the right angle. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Cherki. Mbappe with it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Good piece of closing down. And France come away with it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
That's well read defensively. Good distribution. A bit wasteful from France. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Seemingly no one can stop him. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Opportunity here, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Rabiot. Koné. Jules Koundé on the ball. And France pushing forward with options available. Can he give them the advantage? Must take the lead here. 0-0, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Grafenberg. And the ball back with France now. A goal here could settle it. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Giving it a go. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, an illegal challenge there. Daniel Malen. On to Weghorst. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina, and they take on England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Excellent pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Martinez. Gonzalez. Now what can they do from here? Here's Alvarez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And he has options available. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Useful ball to the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Nico Gonzalez. Oh, danger here. And caught by the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
And Bellingham, chance to equalise. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Lionel Messi. The ball with Martinez. Trying to tee it up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Kane. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Terrific block there. Just straying offside. Applying vigorous pressure.
Can they take advantage now?
Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Alvarez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Clean challenge. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Can they take advantage? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And so it is. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Martinez. Messi. Superbly read and executed. And he's broken free. And England have it back now. Anderson. Alexis McAllister. And fed forwards. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, one thing we'd have to say about Marcus Rashford in that first half, very difficult to subdue. What did you think of what you saw from him?
He plugged away in that
Now,
first...
hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, nice ball over the top. And unable to keep possession. McAllister. And Rashford. He has teammates around him. Tenacious challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, very effective play in possession. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Individual brilliance. England recovering possession well. Now what can they do from here? Rashford. Anderson. Lionel Messi. Can they level the game? Surely the equaliser. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here. Interesting pass. And cutting it out. Kane. Waited well. Chance still there. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Released it nicely. Kane! And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And a foul there. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Harry Kane. Superb block. Well, he's given us away. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that'll be offside. Nicolas Gonzalez. And credit due, a good intervention. Chance to finish. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Kane. Harry Kane! And did just enough defensively. And then